So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So the gloves are off, Jim.
Well, it's certainly going to be huge, Peter. The demands, both physical and mental, on these players out there will be massive, and there's going to be a big responsibility on both captains to keep the players in check. We need talkers to ensure that everyone plays the game, and not this occasion.
So it's away we go then. Adli. Angelino. Looking for options for movement. Can he latch on to this? Rafa Silva. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Kusanov spots it and intercepts. And he thumps it clear. Angelino. And it's Chan. Gomez. And Sofal. And it's Ware. Zhikrova. Cleared away. And he's only too happy to take that back. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Looking to play him in. Nicely worked. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ware tries a measured ball. Javi Guerra. Great chance! Goal! Celtic! And Celtic are in front. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Celtic have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Ware. Ware. Great ball, and he's in here. Can he get on the end of this? Well, that's beautifully weighted. He might be in here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's picked it up out wide. And he's running. Where? It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Oh, that wasn't far away. Celtic with the corner. They're first. That's a decent clearance. And they're back on the ball again. Aberdeen are looking to go forward now. That looks a cracking ball. And this is Silva. Swings, takes a shot! Just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Knocks it into space. Angelino. Javi Guerra looking to get on the end of this. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Tries to pass it through. He's having a shot! That's another chance! It's in! And this is getting better and better. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
João Mario. And it's Silva. Now, can they get him away? Now, this could be a chance. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Now it's Rafa Silva. It's Silva! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Tete does really well to win the ball there.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Driving through, shoots! That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And that has put paid to that. It's a sharp pass. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That has not gone well. And the half-time whistle goes. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Is up and things are looking good.
Celtic ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And we're underway again. Defending was strong and firm. Sofal. Now there's a fine ball. Ware finds himself offside. Rafa Silva.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's made its way to him. Now who's going to be first to this? Another pass just keeps it ticking over. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. He's in a great position here. And this is Silva. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Menu, quality ball. Now it's João Mario, he's picked his way through, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's well spotted. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Zhukurova. Now it's Adli. And here's Adli. Oh, that was vital. Stiller. And it's Mario. And it's Adli. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's João Mario. He's shifting through the gears here. Tries a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish, imperfection.
Substitution for Celtic. Number 22.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Bonza. Number 21.
He's had it taken off him.
Well,
there's the clearance. Chosen to go back.
Number 10.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Substitutions taking place.
Look at this. Can he finish? He scores!
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Number 8, Adli. Coming on to replace him is number 13, Iranchuk.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on. There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Celtic have now used up all but one of their substitution windows.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Jovetic. He's quick to get it clear again. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Chan did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Spread out to the left. Crosses it in. He rises! And he's gone looking for... Oh, he's been caught napping!
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's Stiller. Jovetic, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Jagrova. Sefal has found the net here, of course. And he's quick to snatch it back. He's being urged to shoot. Shot could be on. And the finish! They've done it! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
And that is that. Celtic are enjoying. Win achieved with efficiency. There it is. What struck you most about that?
Look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then. Thuram. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, we can tell.
Mbappe! Beckham. Now it's Stoichkov.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
He's cut it out. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Flamengo clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And a chance! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, well played. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Look at the space, and the shot! It's a goal! And they're at it again, in double quick time. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most
Shoots! And that has fair fizzed.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Schneider. That has been slung wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nice interception, well timed. Bayer Leverkusen have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. And he's managed to gift it back. Looking for options for movement. Bastoni. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Beckham. Now that looks a decent ball. Real chance! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And yes, it's him again. Bayer Leverkusen find a position of real strength now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And he was alert to it. Sends it crossfield. Oh, can he get onto this? Great ball if he can get there. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He won't be happy with that one. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the amount...
And the shot! And he should have made it 4.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And we have our very first corner. Flamengo have the chance to go the other way. Adams picks it up from the goal kick. And this is Stoichkov. Aims beyond the defence. He's shifting through the gears here. Climbs up big. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. It's a pretty loose pass. Out to the right. Bale in acres of space out wide. And this is Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Up he goes! He arrived on cue, but fluffed his line.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Toma. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Oh, super ball! Mbappe! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Flamengo certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Takes aim, a terrific header!
Teremos 3 minutos de
Ended up in no man's land. Makalele knocks it into space. Adams cuts it out. Tries to pass it through. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. Shot at goal! Goal! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! They forced the error. And the whistle goes for half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And the second half gets underway. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Now he's off and running. Now it's Stoichkov, Messi, and he's in on goal. Flamengo needed that, they really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh, that's a key interception. Bastoni. Messi. He's looking wide. Serginho gets into a good position. Bullish header! They've got to be quick to recover this. And he's gone direct here. Now that's well seen too. And this is Stoichkov. Stoichkov unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And Stoichkov! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Nicely weighted ball. Toma. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Makalele pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Thuram, not the most accurate pass.
Substituição no time do Flamengo.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Para a entrada do jogador, camisa 21. Teremos
slung
uma
out wide.
substituição.
Bayer Leverkusen still have the cards to affect this game. It's an inviting looking ball, that. No, that's been intercepted. He's shifted it to the flank. And he's managed to get free. And he shoots! He's got a goal! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have...
Great chance! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Flamengo really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Thuram! No, he didn't quite meet it right. And it's Rijkaard. Gabriel cuts out the pass. Tries to play it through. And he's picked it up out wide. Lukaku! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, no question, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And claimed it back swiftly. That ball looks a good one. Now there's a fine ball. Chance to shoot! And it's in! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Could be danger here.
Substituição em andamento.
Out of play for a throw. Looking for the run. He's in space and looking for options. He's gone for goal! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Now, can they get him away? He can run onto that. Oh, what a climb! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Mitoma.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Good ball, good take. Fernando Torres. Batistuta! Adams. Rijkaard. Threads one in. Shot could be on. Big chance! And another try! They've scored! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Bayer Leverkusen are having a ball here. It's a promising position. Lukaku. Now this could be a chance. It's Lukaku! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Roberto Carlos does well to get it back. And the pass is intercepted. Great vision. David Villa receives it in a wide position. Great ball, and he's in
Teremos
here.
5 minutos de acréscimo.
That is Stuta! And that's past the post. Can he get it through? Oh, that's well spotted. Roberto Carlos. Can he get on the end of this? Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking. That pass has been well intercepted. And that pass just didn't quite work. So that's it. It is all over. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter. Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Bayer Leverkusen are looking to break at pace. Stoichkov could try cutting inside here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, he's onto this.
A proven leader, a proven winner, and a talisman for both club and country, Peter.
Yeah, Gareth Bale is certainly all of those things.
You could almost say he's the perfect attacker, easily one of the fastest players around. And remember all that beautiful technical football that was done at speed, because he always had that pace in his game. And remember his aerial strength too. He was very, very good heading a football. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he cuts out the supply. McAllister. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah going face-to-face with his great rival. A few interesting forays forward, but so far they haven't amounted to much. Passing is crisp and sharp, and the flag has stayed down. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Sells trying to keep this in. That's tidy. And it's... He rises! Now, who's going to be first to this? Harmlessly behind.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
They've played it short. That is lovely. And it's Beckham. There's the shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Gravenberg. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. McAllister, now it's Isak. Played through into space. Kerkez providing an outlet on that flank. Davids. McAllister. Nice bit of trickery.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Serginho.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Stoichkov. And it's Davids. Davids takes control of it. Shot at goal! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Bayer Leverkusen penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
Davids out-muscles him. Bastoni pokes it out wide. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Wood. And it's Kerkez. He's tried one! Loose ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Davids. Bayer Leverkusen do have a chance to counter here. Bale powering forward here. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Messi! And it's in! And he is away! The launch of a brand new hero! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Bayer Leverkusen are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Pete.
He's had a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Bale really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Bayer Leverkusen find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And that is out of play. Now the cross. It's a mighty effort! Just needed better contact. Mohamed Salah. Now, can they get him away? And we hit half-time. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Bayer Leverkusen absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Bayer Leverkusen 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. No changes at half-time that we're aware of.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Serginho. Roberto Carlos. Played in deep. Big header! Oh, there's a probing ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And this is Bale. And he's quick to get it clear again. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Rice. And it's Kirkes. Dixon. Beckham. Oh, they can break here. Bale. Van Dijk attempts a clearance. Bayer Leverkusen really do look to have it all sewn up here. Oh, he's bustling through here. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick.
I gave him a decision to make, Peter. Concede the foul or expose his keeper to a one-on-one encounter.
And it's Salah. Great defending, strong and determined. He's a sharp little ball here. There's the delivery. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Rice plays it short. Bayer Leverkusen are looking to go forward now. Spread it left. Great vision. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Serginho picks it up. He gets big! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Van Dijk. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Now it's Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Looking to go... A header! It's in! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Bayer Leverkusen are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Gravenberg, the ball has bounced loose now. Serginho, pass somewhat off target. Mohamed Salah to Wood. He's beaten the last man. Over to the left. He's got plenty of space out wide here. There's no flag. Great chance! And yes, it's there! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Guti.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Rice. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And Guti! They've scored! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And he's going for goal! It's loose now. Oh, he's been caught napping!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rice. Now it's Isak.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Davids. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. 4 added minutes on the board. And here's the chance to counter. And he's only too happy to take that back. And it's Beckham. Threads one in. Guti. Nicely weighted ball. Rivaldo! He's scored! And it adds further to a heavily won... And we're done. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim? Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Grêmio.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle. And the pass is intercepted. Guti. Good driving run. Guti! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bayer Leverkusen with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. No, he's managed to misplace that. That's really well cleared. Now it's Carlos Vinicius. That's been cut out, well played. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his fright.
And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Bayer Leverkusen certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Looking to play him in. Adams! Marvellous goal!
What a super start. A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The ding.
He's having a shot! Has another go! He scores! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Marcos Rocha. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Guti. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Salah! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Mohamed Salah clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now it's Pavon, and that's been intercepted. Davids, and it's Salah. Mohamed Salah, looking for the run. Shot could be on. Gremio applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here...
Can he finish? Goal by Leverkusen! And they've got their lead back. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Bayer Leverkusen go into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, terrible pass. Shapes to shoot! He's scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
The goal for Leverkusen after 29 minutes is number 27, Serginho. Serginho. Serginho.
So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here. Well, here's a guy who's come as close as you can to perfecting the game, though his demeanour could barely be more modest. He really is every bit the anti-Galactico.
Yeah, and you wouldn't think that he's one of the great all-time midfielders until you actually see what he does on the pitch. Royalty.
Andres Iniesta. Few do it better than him. Some say nobody has done it better than him. Luis Garcia. Budimir is onto it in a flash. That's been cut out, well played. Guti. Guti will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Beckham. Bayer Leverkusen finding their passes. And it's Guti. Bayer Leverkusen appearing to have the better of things in these early exchanges. Might be dangerous. And the shot! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And that was his 20th goal for this team. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Luis Garcia. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Iniesta going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Budimir. Bayer Leverkusen are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Guardiola. Luis Garcia. Now it's Bale. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And he's there to clear it. And he's only too happy to take that back. And he's picked it up out wide. Shot could be on. Oh, shooting chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Luis Garcia looking understandably energised after his goal. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Foyt. Luis Garcia. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Guti. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ambitious ball here. It's played through for him. And he's there to belt it away. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Budimir. Moi Gomez.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn. Bayer Leverkusen can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
He's in a great position here. Shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Blind. And it's Iniesta. That's Guti. Nice looking ball. Oh, super ball! Bale showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Luis Garcia smoothly does it.
That's good play from him.
And this is Bale. Luis Garcia! Played with speed from back to front. Stood up well to him there. Rosier.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Beckham, who's set up one goal so far. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Bayer Leverkusen head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead.
Everyone, please welcome our players to the field.
Here we go again.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Now it's Budimir. That's good play. Distributed tidily. Crosses it in. Cleared away. Lovely feet. In again. Guti can get it clear. Just eases him off the ball. Guardiola did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Guti. Luis Garcia. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, this looks sharp.
Bayer Leverkusen are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Big chance! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Bayer Leverkusen are now luxuriating in a decent chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Blind. And it's Iniesta. And it's Guti. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Guti. And this is Bale. Oh, that is a nice touch. Iniesta. Oh, that's a clever... It's a mighty effort! Yes! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Gareth Bale!
Bayer Leverkusen find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. No, it's come to nothing. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Budimir chasing after it. Chouameni. That's Beckham. And here's Bale. Oh, good spread. Luis Garcia. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
And it's Guti. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's a pretty loose pass. Just a quarter of an hour to play. He's a sharp little ball here. Great chance! It's there! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Gareth Bale!
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Substitution for Leverkusen. Number 21.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 18.
Bayer Leverkusen are having a ball here.
Coming on the field. Number 22. Rivaldo. Number 15. Yamal. Substitution.
He's had it taken off him. Blint. Beckham. And here's the chance to counter. Rosier. Now he's got space here. That's really well cleared. No way through, so back it comes. Now this could be a chance. Delivers with wit, gets his head on it! Really well taken goal. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Pamplona playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. Now it's Yamal. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And it's Guti. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played.
What chance! Keeper's got his work done. And now they can spring out of defence.
Four added minutes has been indicated.
Bale. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Guti. Coming on the field is number 19, Alvarez.
Time added on 4 minutes. Nicely spread, and he's worked it through.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly now in lead preservation mode. And that's it. Bayer Leverkusen can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Bale reflecting on a stellar performance and now taking home a permanent reminder for his mantelpiece. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
Hello,
The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental
Leverkusen
occasion.
Against Sao Paulo.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running. Now it's Guti. And here's Stoichkov.
This guy, Riqui Puig, is someone who really comes alive between the lines.
Well, he's got the right pedigree, hasn't he?
Yeah, and he's got everything you need to be successful in that role.
Here's a chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Mohamed Salah has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Spread out to the left. Oh, Red, nice interception. And here's Stoichkov. Stoichkov. He's had a shot! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the fit.
Can he finish? He scores! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
It's just beyond his reach. Rodri. Oh, easy pickings there. Guti. Oh, this is a very good run. Cannavaro did well to emerge with it. And the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And again they hit the front. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he was quick to react. And smartly reclaimed. Threads one in. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Great ball if he can get there. Mbappe! It's there! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
And yes, it's him again. He's tried one. Goal! Sao Paulo! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And this is Stoichkov. Shapes to shoot! And that's caused a worry or two.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And he's managed to get free. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
No way through. No, that's been intercepted. Riqui Puig. Lovely, takes a shot! That's another chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Now it's Mbappe. Short changes him with that pass. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. He can run onto that. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Costa Curta. Bernardo Silva. Riqui Puig. Dixon. And it's Guti. And it's made its way to him. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Up he goes! Sticks it away! And he is away! The launch of a brand new hero. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Mohamed Salah demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Adams. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Substitution for Leverkusen. Number 15, Mohamed Salah. Number 14,
Sao Paulo
Guti.
get the second half going.
Number 23, Beckham.
Adams.
Number 9,
Serginho.
Stoichkov.
Oh, super. There's the shot! And it's a goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Great chance! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bayer Leverkusen with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Nicely aimed pass.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Pass is just off target. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Mbappe. Distributed tidily.
Such good technique.
That's good play.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Taken back almost at once. Picked out brilliantly. And that's a good... Decent chance! He's got a goal! Again, we are level! What a contest!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So all square, and not for the first time.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Looking for options for movement. It's Bale! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Riqui Puig. That is good alertness. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Davids out-muscles him. And it's Rijkaard. Dixon. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that was vital. Bayer Leverkusen still have the cards to affect this game. Rijkaard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And they've got their lead back. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Bayer Leverkusen take the lead. And it's Rivaldo. Davids. Nice sequence of passes, this.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
He'll try to keep this alive. De Bruyne. Pedri, played out towards the right wing. Back into the middle. That's an excellent interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Tries to play it through. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. He's a sharp little ball here. Dembele, terrific header! And that could come back to haunt them.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
Number 27, Serginho. Coming on to replace him is number 11, David Villa.
That'll be a throw. Rodri. De Bruyne. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Roberto Carlos calmly anticipates. David Villa. Bayer Leverkusen close now to seeing this one through to the end. He's shifting through the gears here. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Sao Paulo really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Oh, it's Dembele. Now here's the delivery.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
And it's Maldini. Sao Paulo looking to pass their way through. And he's only too happy to take that back.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Look at the space here. He's found the way through. And he's been shifted off it. And that is as far as it goes. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Batistuta claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
This has been a very composed response when trailing. There was no sense of anxiety, just a belief to stick to the game plan and stick together, and it's been a very impressive turnaround.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against River Plate.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle. Now it's Guti. He could be in here. Oh, important interception. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. but he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
Played out to the left flank. He's shifting through the gears here. Flings header! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So, a breakthrough already. Davids tries to clear. Roberto Carlos promptly onto that, and that is that. Threads one in. That's a nicely shaped ball. And here's Stoichkov. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Beckham. And here's Bale. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Stoichkov. Good read, needed to be.
River Plate really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Goes down, but nothing given. And it's Serginho. And here's Stoichkov. He's beaten the last man. And Stoichkov! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Searching pass he's played there. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Batistuta. Good running, strong and purposeful. Serginho. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Nicely spread. Now it's Beckham. Now then, the ball's come loose. White has it out wide and in space. And that has been knocked clear. Beckenbauer. No way through there. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And it's Beckham. River Plate looking to pass their way through. Guti. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Stoichkov. Bale. He's been... Great chance! He's got a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Dink through. Batistuta!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Beckham. White has it in a wide position. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Now that looks a decent ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Passes coming
There
off
will
in
be
quick
1 minute
succession
added
here.
time.
Rodri. Hazard. Cannavaro robs him of possession. Spread out to the left. And the first 45 minutes are up. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Bayer Leverkusen go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion.
Substitution for Leverkusen, number 14, Guti.
And we're off again.
Coming on the field is number
Roberto
22,
Carlos.
Rivaldo.
Needs to return
Substitutions
pass.
taking place.
And it's Hazard. Now it's Drogba. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Batistuta. Bayer Leverkusen, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Out of play for a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Beckham. Now, can they get him away? Oh, super ball. And Stoichkov! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Up he goes! They've scored! And with that, he takes home the match ball. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Serginho gets into some space, climbs up big, and it's headed over. Roberto Carlos. Gerrard. Now it's Drogba. That's an imaginative pass. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Batistuta. But that has not gone well. He's a sharp little ball here. Looking to play him in. Drogba was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's a pretty loose pass. White was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Looking for options for movement. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That has found him in acres of space. And that should get the job done. Now, he's got space here. Bale providing an outlet on that flank. Bayer Leverkusen are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Beckham. And here's Bale. He's gone for goal! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Bale really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Drogba. And here's Bale. Bale goes for goal! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
I think that's just more proof that this...
Oh, terrible mistake. Shoots! No, it's wide.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Number 27.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. David Villa to come on. A change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Looking for the run. Shot could be on. Chance, surely! They've done it! Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
River Plate playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. Great ball if he can get there. Beckham. Knocks it into space. Rivaldo, a player who needs no introduction. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. David Villa. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Gerrard. Now it's Hazard.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Roberto Carlos. And that's gone loose. Hazard. Nicely weighted ball. Not the most accurate pass.
There will be 3 minutes.
And he's managed to get free. Gerrard! And yes, it's there! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. So is this the start of a comeback?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Pickford. The ball is loose and a good effort from distance. And with that, the final whistle. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Stoichkov on the score sheet 3 times.
And now
Very
I'd
much
just like
the
to read
man.
out our fan club members who are celebrating their birthdays
You look back on the
today.
game then, Jim. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like that.
welcome to today's
The stadium
match.
is full of noise and energy.
Leverkusen
This
against
certainly
Sao
matters.
Paulo.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway. Stoichkov. That is great defending, so alert. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That has been cut short. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That has not gone well. He's a sharp little ball here. It's a pretty loose pass. And the counter is on. And Guti! That is produced there, the crispest of hits.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
This looks promising. Nedved. Here it is, crossed in.
I don't think I've seen a player as complete as the Czech cannon.
Ah, Nedved.
Yeah, the cannon gives us a little indication of the power.
And the shot! He scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Nedved. Messi. Now, shot a goal! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Now it's Mbappe, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Conte. Well read, nice interception. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. That's a little off target, and it's Nedved. Beckham.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, it's taken out, that'll be a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
That carried quite a threat. And we have our very first corner. Roberto Carlos, damn it! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Some resolute defending there. And this is Stoichkov. Nedved. That is good alertness. And it's Guti. And he cuts out the supply. Guti is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Ball swung in. Not the most accurate pass. Guti. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Cafu. Cafu running with the ball. Now that looks a decent ball. Now the ball in. Mbappe finds himself offside. "15 minutes till half-time." Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done it.
Real chance! Olise is looking to influence the game from out wide. He's played it back. Now who's going to be first to this?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement.
Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Nicely weighted ball. Now that's well seen too. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. He's shifting through the gears here. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Flashes it, a terrific header. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. He can get that clear. He's in plenty of space here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Guti. Aims beyond the defence. Look at the space here. Serginho was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's a good spell of possession, this. Now there's a fine ball. Mbappe to Messi. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And the whistle goes for half-time. Been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Please watch the screen if you have a
Bayer
ticket.
Leverkusen have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break.
Substitution for Leverkusen, number 15, Mohamed Salah.
Here we go again then.
Coming on to replace him
Bayer
is
Leverkusen carrying a
21,
one-goal lead.
Bale.
Looking for the run.
Taking place.
Messi. Cross goes in there. And that should get the job done. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Bayer Leverkusen do have a chance to counter here. And this is Stoichkov. Tries to play it through. Oh, shooting chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Substitution.
So, third corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Defending was strong and firm. Deftly away. Bayer Leverkusen have it back. Here's a chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Bale clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Knocks it into space. Son Heung-min is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Dixon, great vision. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he was quick to react.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And here's Bale. Can he finish? It's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Oh, with this kind of authority...
Sticks it away!
The goal scorer for Sao Paulo.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Number
And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
Coming
We
on
have
the
got
field
ourselves a
is
game here.
Number 10.
Well, there's a real sense that the
Batistuta.
momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
In by Messi.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Too much on that, it's gone out. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
Bale is in a really good position out wide. He's picked his way through. He's had a shot! Goal! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Gareth Bale.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Substitution.
The whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there.
Number 27, Serginho. Number 14, Guti. Coming on the
Roberto
field,
Carlos
number
has been sent
22,
off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card.
Messi.
Now it's Bale. Threads one in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bayer Leverkusen have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Owen showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Messi, looking to play him in. Played into space out wide. Messi, oh, that's fabulous. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Taken back almost at once. And it's Messi. Davids. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Bayer Leverkusen have themselves a chance from the spot. And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here. And that is out of play. Out for a throw. Looking for a runner. Nicely worked. Nicely intercepted. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Stoichkov, and he's picked out the run. It's Bale! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Bale demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Terrific header! And yes, it's there! 2, and we've barely begun here. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Bayer Leverkusen are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And he's straight offside. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He'll quit the early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Threads one in. Bale. Bale! Yamal. Searching passes played there.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bruno Fernandes.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Stoichkov. And it's Davids. Oh, super ball. Decent chance! Just cruising. They are cruising. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And Stoichkov! And it's in! And they're at it again, in double quick time!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Bayer Leverkusen are having a ball here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Davids. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Great vision. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, here we go. He scores! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
It's become a case of men against boys.
and things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That's clear cut, it's a free kick. That pass isn't the best. Now it's Stoichkov. Rijkaard. Bayer Leverkusen have a free kick. Oh, there was plenty on that.
Ah, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Gabriel. Yamal. Knocks it into space. That ball looks a good one. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. Aimed beyond the defence. And that could well leave a mark. Well, that defending is up. Takes a shot! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Bayer Leverkusen with the corner. They're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Defending was strong and firm. Davids. And it's Bale. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rijkaard. Now this shapes to shoot! And he's there to get it away. But they've got it again. It is a corner. This possibly the last play of the half. Roberto Carlos with the short. Big chance! Oh, taken with style. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And this is Stoichkov. Davids is... And he shoots! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Bayer Leverkusen are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already.
Substituição em campo. Sai para a entrada do jogador, camisa 14.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Bruno Fernandes. Now Kaká. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Dixon. Foot in. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Beckham. Now it's Beckham. Serginho could try cutting inside here. It's a good... He's had a shot! Stoichkov finds himself offside. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Beckham. Looking to play him in. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Here's Bruno Fernandes! Gabriel cuts out the pass. He's on it, can he get away?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
So will they make it count again? And the volley. Oh, impressive strike.
Beckham probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
And he's intervened well there. Rivaldo. That's very neat. Roberto Carlos gets into some space. Up he goes! High and ultimately harmless.
Substituição em andamento.
Bayer Leverkusen making another change here.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Tries to play it through. And the shot! It's in! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's
Takes a shot! Cleared without hesitation. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's a sharp little ball here. He's beaten the last man. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Sticks it away! So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Kaká. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Ronaldo. He's got away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was... Can he finish? He scored! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Big header! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it.
Batistuta clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
And it's Salah. And that's been intercepted. Kaká.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well read, nice interception. It's played through for him. Rivaldo has it out wide and in space. Foden. That's been cut out, well played. And here's Batistuta. Bruno Fernandes. Look at the space here. He's having a shot! Really well taken goal. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Taken back almost at once. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Adams. And here's Batistuta.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Can he get it through? Shoots! Oh, it's fallen loose again! He has done it! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Played out wide.
Kaka.
Kaka. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now that's well seen too. Dixon. Adams. Nice sequence of passes this, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Foden. Now it's Mbappe. Adams. Kaka. And the counter is on. And this is Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes! It's in! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion... And that will be it. Bayer Leverkusen pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Leverkusen against Manchester United.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's worked it through. Davids! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. And he was alert to it.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now it's Mbappe, and he's intervened well there. Well, at 6'6", and with that sort of a physique, Jim, Daniel van Belten was only ever going to be a monstrous centre-half, wasn't he?
Yeah, and a very good one at that. The first Belgian, I believe, to become a European champion at club level.
Yes, he was, and to do that, you've got to be pretty handy. He's on it, and the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Stoichkov. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
And he cuts out the supply, engages and forces him off the ball. Out towards the flank, Serginho. Rodri. Can he get on the end of this? It's Bale! And he decides to cross it. Bayer Leverkusen have Bale! And he hits the net! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
It's Bale! Well, now it's a red. Stoichkov! What a save from Peter Schmeichel! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. It's a mighty effort! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And the comeback is complete! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And here's Bale. Bale touches it back.
Just too much pressure.
Chance! He scored! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, it's been an absolutely fab...
It's Bale! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Messi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That's a cute ball. Oh, delightful ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And he's quick to snatch it back. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. It's run loose here. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Cruyff. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Guti. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Cruyff. It's a threatening, goes for a shot! Goal! Half-time imminent! What a time to score! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Mbappe! Oh, what has happened here? And he's heaved it away. Serginho's cross, cleared without hesitation. Over to the left. And we've reached half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Bayer Leverkusen to lead, but it's quite a game. Half-time, 3-2.
Substitution for Leverkusen, number 14, Guti. Coming on the field is number 5, Rijkaard.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. And it's Cruyff. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And he's away. Big shot and a chance! It's there! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Bayer Leverkusen take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Bale, good read, needed to be. And That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to...
There's the shot! It's a goal! Back within one! They have them in their sights again!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Cruyff. Rijkaard. And here's Gnabry. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Now it's Bale. Oh, Red, nice interception. No, that's been intercepted. That is ended up in no man's land. 60 minutes played. Beckham. Thuram gets a foot in here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nice interception, well timed. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to...
Oh, smashing header! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Bayer Leverkusen perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Oh, really cute, what a lovely series of passes. So can they do it again? And it's been taken short. Incoming delivery. Tries to get it clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Messi. Cruyff. Rodri, looking understandably energised after his goal. Cruyff.
Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest...
And Stoichkov! Serginho gets good distance on it.
Substitution in progress.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And here's Rijkaard. Shot at goal! And he's following up! They've done it! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And yes, it's him again. So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Now there's a fine ball. Stoichkov. And it's Rijkaard. And he's cut it out. Ribéry. And the keeper's got it again. Roberto Carlos. Serginho providing an outlet. Up he goes! Picked out Bale! He should have put that one away.
Well, he's a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
And here's Stoichkov. Bale. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Opts to play it back. Azar. Cruyff. Now it's Neymar. Distributed tidily. Beckham, who has set up 2 goals.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
He'll try to keep this alive. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Serginho. Rijkaard. Look at the space here. Delivers the ball. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running. Guti will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's well spotted. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Pinches it off him. Now it's Torres. Can he spark a counter here? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Spread it left. Serginho's header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Bale certainly got the pace he wanted on that, but not the all-important bend.
Searching pass he's played there. Cannavaro calmly anticipates. Serginho. Now it's Guti. That's a promising run he's making on the right. So what can they make of this? Van Nistelrooy. Oh, that was vital. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being...
And the shot! And it's come back out to him. Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And it's Bayer Leverkusen who take the lead. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Out towards the flank. Guti. Now that looks a decent ball. Serginho. And he's managed to get free. Can he finish? And he hits the net. And they're at it again in double quick time. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Bayer Leverkusen are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming.
Could move up a gear here. That's beautifully weighted. Van Nistelrooy! It's loose now and they want to get it back. He steps in and that's the end of that. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. He's got away. Shoots! Has another go! Just cruising! They are cruising! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. A case now of complete control.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Nice bit of trickery. Beckham. Rice. And they can counter here. And it's Beckham. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Rice puts his foot on the gas. And they're not going to make any further progress now. In with the challenge. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Bale picks it up out wide. Tries a shot! Great football, shot and save.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Stoichkov. Bellingham. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Ambitious ball here. Fernando Torres. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Cannavaro goes on a charge down the left. Aims beyond the defence. And this is Stoichkov.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Knocks it into space. And the through ball. Pickford gets good distance on it. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
And a quick reminder today
Bayer
that parking
Leverkusen
in the area around the
absolutely
stadium is
dominated
strictly
that half,
forbidden.
Peter, and
Please
now
use
it's
parking
all
provided by the
about
club
game
or any
management.
other paid
There's no
parking
need
facilities
to
in the area.
overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Bayer Leverkusen will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. And this is Stoichkov. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Stoichkov really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Nicely shaped ball. And this is Van Nistelrooy. He's gone for goal! Oh, can he finish? They've scored! They're back within reach! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So is this the start of a comeback? Bellingham. Beckham. Beckham takes control of it and he's on the move. Bayer Leverkusen with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And now they can clear their lines. Vitoria have the chance to go the other way. Nice sequence of passes this. Roberto Carlos is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Well-timed, excellent interception. Davids. It's Roberto Carlos. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
So we've reached the hour mark. Looking for a runner. That has been cut short. Passing is crisp and sharp. That ball looks a good one. Chance! And it's in! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So now the difference is 3. Well, nicely intercepted. And he was quick to react. Serginho providing an outlet on that flank. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Rice gets over and intercepts. No, that's been intercepted. Davids. Stoichkov. And he's away. Neymar. Looking for the run. Brilliantly cut out. Can he get on the end of this? He's having a shot! It's a goal! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge!
Number 14.
Oh, he's been caught on it here!
Substitution in progress.
Now he's got space here. Oh, that's clever. And that has been cleared. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Beckham. Beckham looking to penetrate opposition lines. Stoichkov charging forward, the ball at his feet. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards.
Substitution for Leverkusen. Number 27.
Pickford looking to stare down to unsettle the taker.
Number 14, Guti.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Bayer Leverkusen are having a ball here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Vitoria do have a chance to counter here. Good running, strong and purposeful. Odo. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Tries to play it through. Adams makes the interception. Roberto Carlos. Rice. Now it's Mbappe. Caught offside that time.
Substitution for Leverkusen. Number 15.
We have got changes here from both sides, in
Coming
fact.
on the field is
That's a shame because it was such a good decision.
Javier Tabion. Substitution.
Decent chance! He's got a goal! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Messi.
6 added minutes
That
has
is
been
good
indicated.
alertness. That's a cute ball. That has been slung wide. Stoichkov gets into some space. Well, now it's a race for the ball. An uncompromising challenge. Adams proves too strong. Now, can they get him away? Great vision. Chips it through. Oh, good save! He's read that very well. Cleared without hesitation. And that will be it. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw.
With the owner of a blue
Stoichkov
car
picking up
parked
the Man
outside
of the Match
stadium
award,
gate,
and
kindly
no
remove
surprise
it, as it is
there.
about to be towed away.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Bayer Leverkusen definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it was 2014 that Corinthians relocated to this high-tech arena. This the ultimate demonstration of their power as a club revered amongst the world's supporters. Their fan base believed to be somewhere in the region of 30 million people. And already we're underway here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable.
Oh, what a climb! Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Guti. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bale. He's going for goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Bale clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Looking to play him in. Stoichkov ploughing through the middle. Oh, good take and a good... It's Bale! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Pitches it off him. Played out to the right. Well, that looks a decent ball. Van Dijk deals with that comfortably. And he's managed to get free. Bale! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here! And he's quick to get it clear again. Guti. And here's Stoichkov. Nicely weighted ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Bale was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Tries to pass it through. Bayer Leverkusen are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Guti. So just a one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. And Dixon. And here's Bale. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Mbappe, and the through ball. Bale unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Bale. Good. Oh, that's ambitious. And he comes up trumps again. And we have our very first corner. And the keeper beats it away. Tries from distance. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Now it's Mbappe. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Guti. Bale. Now it's Bale. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That is good alertness. Roberto Carlos. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Beckham.
Bayer Leverkusen can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Guti going face-to-face with his great rival.
Now then, clash of the egos.
And it's Stoichkov. Now it's Bale. It's Bale! Deftly away. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He is through here! Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Adams. Davids. Roberto Carlos. Adams. And it's Beckham. Now Davids. Guti. Spread out to the left.
Teremos minuto de
And it's
acréscimo.
Guti. Looking for the run. Now there's a fine ball. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Bayer Leverkusen deserve to be ahead and probably should be in front by more considering the amount of chances they've managed. Everything points to more of the same second half and a good solid win.
Bayer Leverkusen have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And the action is back on the way.
Bayer Leverkusen really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Adams. Here's Cannavaro. Serginho. Roberto Carlos. And Adams. Bayer Leverkusen looking to pass their way through. Bale puts them all in. Knocks, and the shot! Bayer Leverkusen have their second corner now. And he's there to clear it. And that has been slung wide. Beckham with the cross.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Beckham aimed beyond the defence. Nico Williams. Beckham demonstrating his defensive quality there. Bayer Leverkusen finding their passes. And Guti! Bale. Now it's Mbappe. And that's put paid to a promising move. Great vision. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
And Guti! He scored! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Bayer Leverkusen are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Adams, Cannavaro, and it's Guti. Vinicius Junior gets a foot in here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Dixon. Beckham. Can he get it through? He's on it, can he get away? He's got tall! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are pulling clear here. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
A case now of complete control.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gerrard, out to the right. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Dixon. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
No way through there. Out to the left it goes. And this is Bale. He's found a way. Shot a goal! It's in! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Camisa 20.
Corinthians give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Oh, cracking ball. And a chance! It's a loose ball. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Guti. And this is Stoichkov. Now, can they get him away? Shot could be on. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Mbappe finds himself offside.
Teremos uma substituição.
Corinthians can make their change now with a break in play. No, that's been intercepted. No, that was never going to make it. Looking for options for movement. Pedri. Gerrard. Now it's Osimhen. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Osimhen. Roberto Carlos. He's looking wide. Not the most accurate pass. Time added on 4 minutes. And he's picked out the run. Can he finish? It's in! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen.
And time is up. Bayer Leverkusen really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. And he shoots! And one more try! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's
real chance! And it's in! Two! And we've barely begun here. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Bayer Leverkusen are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Calatrava. They get a throw in. Looking for options for movement. Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. And he's on a charge.
Oh, really well played.
It'll be a throw-in. Voigt. Bayer Leverkusen have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Bale! Calatrava. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Luis Garcia, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And here's Iniesta. Bale, great chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Big header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Beckham. Guardiola. Beckham. Couldn't squeeze it through. Aimed beyond the defence. Guardiola. Well, that pass isn't the best. Guardiola.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's looking wide. That's really good defending. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. It's a promising position. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Bale looking to penetrate opposition lines. Bayer Leverkusen do have a chance to counter here. Oh, perfectly measured that. Bayer Leverkusen looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Iniesta. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And Beckham! Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Guti. And here's Iniesta. And this is Iniesta. Now it's Guti. Oh, nice touch. And he's managed to get free. Oh, Luis Garcia! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Un minuto de descuento.
That has been knocked clear. Picked out brilliantly. Climbs up big. And there's the end of the first half. Bayer Leverkusen were so close to ending that half in the perfect fashion, but it just wasn't to be in the end. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, 2-0. You're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Bayer Leverkusen are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. Here we go again then. Luis Garcia. Not the most accurate pass. Can he get it through? He shifted it to the flank. Lobbed in behind. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Luis Garcia. Neither of these two want to come off second best. There they go, hunting in packs. It's a really well-measured ball. Can he latch on to this? Guti. And here's Iniesta. Can he get on the end of this? A lot of space ahead of him. Big chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Gol del Bayer Leverkusen.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
"3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Bayer Leverkusen are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, he needed subduing, and it was never going to be soft and gentle, so this could get ugly against him here.
Opts for safety. Oh, a delicate chip through. Played in deep. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Iniesta was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And this is Bale. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Calatrava. Gets into some space. Tries to play it through. Too long, and over the line. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Será sustituido por el dorsal 2.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Tchouaméni. Luis Garcia. Turns back here, probably the best option. Guardiola. Beckham. Played back into the centre. Here's Tchouaméni. Foyt. Luis Garcia. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 9, el dorsal 21 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 19.
Into the last quarter of an hour.
El dorsal 20. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
That's a good ball out wide. And he's picked it up out wide. Knocks it out wide. He's on it. Can he get away? Crosses it in. Header! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Beckham. Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Guti. Now it's Rivaldo. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Rivaldo! Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. Five minutes left on the clock. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Bale. Now it's Yamal. Beckham. That's Guti. Oh, not quite. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Great vision. It's a promising position. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Bayer Leverkusen really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling, and that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. Manu Trigueros. And he's had a hit! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Tries to play it through. Bale. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Well, there's a big game player, if ever there was one.
Iniesta, universally admired. So what do we expect from him today, Jim?
Well, he's the master of time and space, Peter. He finds those little pockets in dangerous areas, moves the ball forward, taking people in the narrowest of spaces and delivers precision balls. And he does it pretty much better than anyone else. Class.
And it's Iniesta. Bale. He's being urged to shoot. Bale gets flagged offside. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's looking wide. Oh, good take and a... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Beckham with the short one. Guti's cross. And Beckham! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And it's Bayer Leverkusen who take the lead. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
David Beckham.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Luis Garcia. Beckham. Guti receives it in a wide position. And it's hoisted clear. He shifted it to the flank. Nicely aimed pass. That has ended up in no man's land. Guardiola. Luis Garcia. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Luis Garcia really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And this is Bale, played into the box. It is a corner, good chance. Pinches it off him. Now then, the ball's come loose. Granada have the chance to go the other way. Luis Garcia, and this is Bale. Bale! And yes, it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Gareth Bale!
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
That's a throw. Luis Garcia. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's Guti. Manu Trigueros.
Well, they keep pressing.
He's having a go! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Tchouaméni getting this one clear. Guardiola does well to get it back. Lint tries to clear. Now it's Iniesta. He's in a great position here. He's through, it's one-on-one, and the shots! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Luis Garcia is offering a right smile there.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now he's off and running. Tchouaméni makes the interception. Koundé. Now it's Iniesta. Guti. And this is Bale looking for the run. And Guti! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
There will be 3 minutes added to
Bayer Leverkusen find a position of real strength now. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Tries to pass it through. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Bayer Leverkusen have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead. And the shot! Knocks it into space. He is just caressing the ball. Gets into some space. Oh, that's neat. Great vision. Cleared away. And they're quick to get it back. Look at the space here. Decent chance! It's there! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Number 14, Gutin. Gutin. Gutin.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Neither of these two want to come off second best. Guti has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away.
Real chance! He scores! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Number 11, Gareth Bale. Gareth Bale. Gareth Bale.
Bayer Leverkusen are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Oh, that's a key interception. Guti being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Granada can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Takes a shot! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Bale clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Substitution in progress.
Granada choosing to make the first change.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Beckham goes short. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's Beckham. He has a look up. It's anyone's ball now. And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Beckham plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Iniesta. Luis Garcia. Iniesta delivering the goods as expected.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
And here's Bale. No, that's been intercepted. Trigueros. Spread it left. Played out towards the right wing. Granada couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That ball looks a good one. Iniesta going face to face with his great rival. Now the delivery. It's a mighty effort.
Substitution for Leverkusen. Number 18.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Coming on to replace
He's
him
got plenty of
is
space out wide
number
here.
15.
He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, this
Substitution
looks sharp.
taking place.
Granada are looking to go forward now. Quality ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Now it's Bale. Trigueros. No way through there. That's beautifully weighted. Oh, he's burst through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Trigueros. Guardiola. Good ball, good take. Just 5 minutes left. And he's intervened well there. Iniesta is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
It's a promising position. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Manu Trigueros. Now this could be a chance.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Taken back almost at once. There will be 4 extra minutes.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That is a great pick out. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Great chance! Oh, denied at the last.
Substitution for Leverkusen. Number 21.
Bayer Leverkusen can make their change now with a break in play. Yamal.
Coming on the field. Number 22.
Yamal's cross.
Liverpool.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And the referee brings it to a close. Bayer Leverkusen, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Bale picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Bayer Leverkusen definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Lost children's announcement.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. you.